Okay, we're gonna see where we left off the other day. We were working on the redistribution of default routes and black hole routes, right? So what do we have here in our code base at the moment? We were going to be testing out. Let me just quickly put my phone on silent. Give me a second, chat. Okay. Let us see where we were. So, redistribution, that's kernel routes. We got kernel black hole and kernel default routes. What do we have here? How did we set this set of tests up? Okay, so we've added black hole and default. We've added black hole and default routes to our set of tests. We've added defaults over here. We should have black hole true, black hole false, default true, and then kernel without any settings. Normal kernel routes and without any settings. Just give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's see where we were. So, redistribute kernel routes, right? And where were we the other day? Originated default route. Did we add that? Redistribute originated default. I think that comes a bit later. I think that comes a bit later over here. So we need to sort that out. Okay, so we're going to do that next. And the first thing we're going to do is a redistribution of kernel routes, right? Okay, so we got all of our tests set up. Let us see what happens. Let's see what happens here. We need some more terminals being open. And we're going to delete all of our results. BGP. That's going to be T34. Redistribute kernel. expected results we're supposed to be receiving. We drop into our test environment, and we're going to check out the customer peer type first and see what happens with that. Okay. Let's see. Did any of our setups failed? Yes, it did. Wonder why that would be. Let's run just that one. Let's see what happens with that. Still into one of our expected results again. Rerun just that single test. We should have probably added V's to that, right? It says it did not raise an exception. Why would we be raising an exception anyway? That's probably not correct. That's probably not correct. What test was that for? Default kernel true. Why does it say we should be raising an exception? I don't see an exception here at all. Oh, wait a minute. That needs to get removed. That one's correct. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see what happens this time. Let's see what happens this time. Okay, well that passed somewhat. Let's run that entire set and see what that looks like. We should be good though. Is there any setup failures? I don't see any. Okay, let us charm and black those files quickly. Get them all nicely formatted. And let us first check out redistribute kernel roots. So what should basically happen here is, without any settings to redistribute kernel roots, we shouldn't be redistributing anything. So all of our BGP table should be blank. So that is correct. If you have redistribute kernel true, we shouldn't be redistributing the default roots or the blackhole roots. What we should be doing is redistributing the kernel roots, which we are. There's the two kernel roots over here being advertised from R1 to R2. R2 is receiving the kernel roots from R1, so that's R2 facing R1. It's receiving it to kernel roots over here. That's for IPv6. That looks good as well. Should be injected into the main BGP routing table, which they are. That looks like correct behavior to me. Okay, and kernel false should be the same as with no setting at all. Routing tables are blank. Kernel default It's a default kernel root. Without any settings, we do not redistribute. Okay. If it's set to true, okay, we should be redistributing the kernel default root here. This behavior is incorrect. Something is definitely wrong there. Kernel default false, we shouldn't be redistributing anything. Black hole with no settings, we shouldn't be redistributing anything. And black hole set to true, that should have raised an exception. We shouldn't be able to redistribute a black hole root to a custom peer type. Okay, so we've got two problems here. I think the black hole one would be the easiest to fix. What we need to do is add an exception. We need to add an exception. We do have an exception here though. Huh. That's now even more weird. Oh, but we don't have R1's configuration, so we did raise an exception for that. Okay, so these three are then correct. It's just the redistribution of the kernel default root that isn't functioning to a custom peer type. Just redistribute kernel default true. Let us run that test again and check the logs and see what the logs say. Let's remove all the output that we just created and let us run just that one test. And just run just that one test. Right, expected with some V's. And we see what that looks like. Okay, so if we scroll up a bit, we should have R1's output here somewhere. That looked like it over there. Here we go. Is this R1? Yes, that is R1. Okay, so this should be the kernel default root. Importing kernel default root, adding relation, that's correct. Not exporting due to prefix length. Oh fuck, how and why is that the case? Oh. Well, that's not ideal. Hang on a second, that's R2's BGP import. Why is it on the import side? Oh, that's importing the root into R2's table? That's a bit weird. That is very weird actually. Something is not quite right there. Where's our peer configuration? Okay, so this is on the import side. And it's R2 peer BGP import. Import filter from main BGP table to BGP peer table. So it should be here then. And we should have... Oh, you know something? I don't think that we have got a kernel default option here, do we? We don't. We've just got redistribute kernel and black hole. We don't have a kernel default option. Well, that would explain why it's not working. So let us add in check for kernel default root redistribution and kernel default if BGP functions peer redistribute kernel default, and it's true, then accept root true, else peer redistribute kernel default false. Those functions seem to all exist, which is even more interesting. We should probably check what that actually looks like, right? So if it's not a default root, or if it's not a kernel root, or if it's a black hole root, or if it isn't accepted, then return false. That should be fine. That should be fine. So let us delete our expected data. Let us rerun that test again, and let's see what the results of that is. Let's see what that looks like. Setup failure. Well, that's even worse. Why would we have a setup failure? Function called BGP redistribute kernel default got 2 arguments, need 3. What? Why does it need 3? Well, that's weird. Well, mate, you're gonna just get 2. We don't need the accepted anymore. How many places actually are referencing this? Let's just check that first. Let's check that first. Oh my. There is quite a few places. Oh. Line 946. Why is that down on line 946 then? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, that needs to be removed. And it probably needs to replace what we just did over here. Okay. And what we need to do, is we need to add a block of code here, right? Need to add a block of code here, self.conf.code. That needs to be indented a little bit more, right? And then we need to bypass redistribution checks. Right? I think that's what we need to do. And we can remove this over here. So that's going to accept the root, bypass redistribution checks. That's the prefix sizes and everything, because this is a default root. So we're just going to allow that all the way through without worrying about the prefix sizes or anything. Bypasses these checks over here. Bypasses all of these. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. I'm pretty sure that should be okay then. Let's just quickly check this function again. We don't need the accepted flag anymore. We split that completely off. Okay. We just need to see if it's redistributable. Let's fix that. Okay. Can actually just remove this. You don't need that comment in there. Okay, let's check that again and see what happens. Should be good now, I think. Should be good. Okay, give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Just sorting out some email here. Okay. That looks a bit better. Let's try and black that and see what it looks like. Okay, so there's our default route being advertised. That's what we're after. R2 is receiving it. R2 is filtering it out though. R2 isn't accepting it, but that's fine. What we're testing out here is the actual exporting of it, and that's now working fine. Okay, we can't export a black hole route to a BGP peer, so to a customer peer. So I think we can rerun these and verify them again, make sure that they're all okay. And I think we should be good there now. I think we should be good. Okay, let us try and black that, and then let us verify that the results are consistent. That looks consistent to me. And now, kernel default without any settings. We don't export it. Oh wait, we should probably start here. Kernel roots, don't export. Kernel roots true, we do export. We do not export the default or the black hole root there. Redistribute kernel false, we do not export. Kernel default, we don't export the default root by default. Kernel default true, we do export the kernel default root. Kernel default false, we don't export it. With black hole without any settings, we don't export. Black hole true, we throw an exception, and black hole false, we don't export. So that's peer type customers sorted out. Next will be peer type internal. Let us delete our expected results again. Let us run that for peer type internal. And check, oh shit, that was not the correct thing to run there. That's weird. I was in the wrong terminal. Peer type internal, peer type internal, right, expected data route. See what that looks like. Hey there man, how's it going, mate? How's it going on your side this morning? Okay, so we don't have any setup failures, that's a good thing. Let us try and black those files and let's see what the results are. So with an internal peer type, Without any kernel root redistribution, our BGP tables are blank. That's correct. If we do redistribute kernel roots, we've got our 2 kernel roots there. There are only 2, right? Oh no, why is there more than 2? I don't think that these will be exported. These are connected roots, right? With dev. So hang on a second. Oh, those are not being imported into the hang on a second. That is a bit weird. Why do we have that? In our import tests, we've got import true for kernel root, right? What does it look like when we receive it? Where are those device roots? Here they are. Why? Okay, hang on a second. I think we got a problem here. I think we've got a problem here, chat. I think we definitely have a problem. We're adding device roots as well. I aren't seeing those device roots at all. Or am I just going blind? It's 103, right? IP address 103? Yes, it's IP address 103. It's in the BGP table. Redistribute kernel true. Oh, it is being advertised. I'm an idiot. There it is over there. Okay, it's fine. So redistribute kernel true, we redistribute the kernel roots to our internal system. Redistribute kernel false, we shouldn't be redistributing. Redistribute kernel default without any settings, we do not redistribute default roots by default. Redistribute kernel default true, we only redistribute the kernel default root. Redistribute kernel default false, we do not redistribute. And redistribute kernel blackhole without any settings, we do not redistribute. Kernel blackhole true, we do redistribute, and that is 104. You see, we've added the communities and everything as well, so that should be good. That should be good. I'm just wondering about the local preference of a blackhole root now. Shouldn't the local preference of that be like really, well, it is, okay, never mind, it is high. It is high. Where's our appendix? Let's see what our root priorities are. Where's our appendix gone? Kernel is -5. But what that now means, right? I suppose that's okay. I'm just wondering if we had a static black hole root defined, or a static black hole root, it means that a kernel root would be able to override it. Okay. I think that should be okay for now. I don't think we'll be adding /32 roots that are static, right? Okay, that should be fine. We're just going to leave those as they are for now. Let's see. Where were we? Black hole. Okay, perfect. There's a black hole right there. Redistribute black hole false. We don't have anything. Okay, so that looks good. Now for a peer. A peer we can't redistribute a default route to. So we should be generating an exception for that. And we can't redistribute a black hole. So we are also generating an exception for that. Okay, so what we need to do, peer type, peer write expected. Let's see what we get for those tests. Hey there, Gabriel. Unfortunately, I can only speak English, mate. Terribly sorry about that. Okay. Let's see what we have here. There's no setup failures. That's good. Okay. What we then need to do is china black everything again. And let's check what the results are for those tables. So this is the peer type. We don't redistribute kernel roots by default. Kernel true, we do redistribute our 2 kernel roots, that's good, and we do receive them, that's also good. Kernel false, we don't redistribute. Kernel default, we don't redistribute. Kernel default true, we should generate an exception, which we do because we've only got R2's output, we don't have R1. Default false, we don't redistribute anything. And black hole, by default we don't redistribute anything. If black hole is set to true, we generate an exception. We can't redistribute a black hole route to a peering partner. And black hole false, we don't redistribute anything, so that is correct. Next is root collector. Let us run the test for that. That should probably just throw errors all over the place. Root collector. Oh shit, what have I done here? Root collector. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Just give me a sec. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. We don't have any setup failures, do we? Yes, we do. We do have a setup failure for redistribution of the kernel default route. So we shouldn't be able to redistribute pretty much anything to a root collect. Oh, we should actually, but we shouldn't be able to redistribute a default route to it. So we should have an exception here. So we can probably copy the exception from the kernel peer type, or we could just copy it from here, I suppose. From here might be a better idea. Okay, from the peer type into root collector, and we can put it over here, and this is going to be root collector. So having redistribute kernel default set true for peer R2 with type root collector makes no sense. And the same would be on the black hole. I'm not sure if we advertise black holes to a root collector or not. I don't think that would be a problem. Actually, it probably would, right? That should also be raising an exception. That should also be raising an exception. That should be the same root set we're redistributing to the root server. So we shouldn't be redistributing black holes to root collector. But then again, we can redistribute a black hole to a root server, right? We can. So we shouldn't then be raising an exception. So that's fine then. Let's that should be fine. Let's delete that data again. Let's rerun that test and see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay, so we don't have any setup failures. That's a pretty good thing. Let us black and chown the output that we had. Let us check now. Root collector, right? It should have the same policy as the root server on our side. So the output of this should be pretty much the same as the output of the root server. So redistribute kernel roots to a root collector. We are redistributing them. That's a good thing. If we have it set to false, we aren't redistributing. By default, we do not redistribute default roots to root collector. If default is set to true, we are raising an exception for R1. That's why R1's BGP tables are blank, or they aren't there at all. And then kernel default false, it should also be blank as well. Black holes, we don't redistribute black hole roots by default. If black hole is set to true, okay, so this over here is incorrect. We should have a black hole root here, but we would only have a black hole root if the root collector is black hole capable, right? And we don't know if it's black hole capable. How do we even check that? We must have give me a second. We must have somewhere where we were checking for a black hole capable peer. I think we just search the tests that we have. What would it be? Is it black hole community, I think, right? That would define, or that would flip the switch if it's actually black hole capable. Oh, large community functions. Okay, so large community functions, we have got their black hole. Large community functions would be over here. And we've got black hole to a root server. And we probably have some specific setup. We should have some specific setup somewhere here. You know? Huh. We should definitely have some specific setup that indicates that the root collector is black hole capable. I'm not seeing any. That was. Where is root collector? Over here, right? I'm not seeing anything that indicates that the root collector is black hole capable. Actually, that's probably not a problem. Oh, it would be, because R1 isn't going to advertise a black hole at all if the root collector is not black hole capable. So we do need to flip that switch, so to say. We do need to say that. How would we even do that? There has to be something here that we oh, there we go, that's what we're after. That is what we're after. So all we have to do is just say black hole community true. And that's going to be for R1's configuration for our redistribution test. But it's only going to set that for root collector root collector, root server, and transit. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. It'll be global config, right? Where is the global config anyway? That's peer config, peer config, peer config, peer config, peer config, peer config is no global config. Well, that might make things a bit easier. I think what we're going to do, we're going to copy this test, right? And we're going to rename it to template base, redistribute kernel blackhole. BGP, and we're going to copy in. We need to copy in that blackhole community. We probably need to. Let's just copy this over here. Paste that over there. Template peer. Do we have an extra config? A macro? I think we do. I think we do have an extra config macro here. Where would those be inside of this file? Let us check. Peer extra config, we do. Okay. Okay. Hang on a second, was that template peer extra config? That's a good question. Template peer. Oh no. Maybe we can just call it template extra config. Oh. Let's see. Template extra config. Template extra config, so we should be able to do it in here. Template. It's probably not a good idea. It should be pure extra config, to be honest. We can always add it. I mean, it's not a problem. Template pure. Template pure extra config. Okay. Template peer extra config now. Template peer extra config, and this is going to be blackhole community true. And what we're going to do here is import template base as template set base, and this is going to be template set base, and this is going to be template base, and we need to return this only if it is a eBGP peer type. So you probably need to change this into a function. Oops. If self dot r1 peer type. It's not going to allow us to use r1 peer type, or is it? Maybe. Is in root collector, root server, or transit. Then we're going to return blackhole community true. There's no R1 peer type. This over here needs to change a bit. How can it say that R1 peer type isn't in the I don't understand how this can be, but it's fine. We just use get ATTR then. We just use get ATTR. That'll work. And if that is not the case, we just return a blank string. Okay, we can do that. And let us add it into our configuration. It's going to be template peer extra config. Okay, let's see what happens now. Oops. Let's delete our expected data. Let's rerun that test. Write out the expected data for us to verify. Okay. I don't see any setup failures. That's good. That's very good. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to run Chan and Black on that. Get everything nicely formatted. And then we're going to check if it's consistent. Should be consistent. That looks good. And then we're going to verify again and see. Let's make sure that everything looks good on that side. Okay, redistribute kernel true. We're redistributing both kernel roots, kernel false, we're not redistributing anything. Kernel default, we don't redistribute by default. Kernel default true is invalid configuration, so we do not have output for R1. Kernel default false is empty again. Redistribute kernel black hole with no settings is blank, that's good. Redistribute kernel black hole true, we still don't have anything. That's not correct. That's a problem. Okay, let us grab that test. Let us delete the expected data again. And then let us rerun this test and write expected and add some V's. Let's see what the output looks like. Oh well, what did I do wrong there? Ah, this should be test. Let's see what that looks like. It should be good. We should be good, chap. Okay, let's run Chan and Black again. And let us see what's going on here. So we should be exporting the black hole because we've got peer, we've got the black hole community set on the peer, but we don't have it in here, so there's definitely something wrong. It should be here. You see, we only have redistribute kernel black hole. We should also have black hole community to signify that the peer is black hole capable. And I think it might be because we're not actually using our template. Well, that might be the problem. We need to reuse our black hole template over here in these three tests. Okay, that should be better now. Let us delete our expected data again. Let us rerun that single test maybe, and see what it looks like. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's run China Black on that again, and let's check the output, see if we've got our blackhole community set in our configuration, which should be somewhere over here, maybe a bit down, somewhere over here. There we go, we got our blackhole community now set. That's what we are after. Okay, let us go to the output, which is this file over here, and there we go, we got our black hole. But why do we only have one? Oh, maybe because we're only advertising one, right? Well, that would probably be why. Okay, let us rerun that entire set and see what it looks like. Let's rerun root collector, write expected. We don't actually need the V's. If we have the V's, the output will be extremely long, so we don't need the V's there. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Okay, what do we have here? That looks good. That looks good. Let us chown and black everything again. And let us see what our output looks like. So let's start at the beginning again. Without any settings for kernel, we don't export the kernel roots. With kernel set to true, we export our two kernel roots. With kernel set to false, we don't export. Default, we don't export. Default true is invalid configuration. Default false, we don't export. Black hole, we don't export. Black hole set to true. We export our single black hole root IPv4 and IPv6, and black hole set to false, we don't redistribute the black hole roots. Okay, so the next one we have is root server. That should basically run with no problems out of the box. So if we run root server, right, the only thing is we can't redistribute a kernel root, so we might want to add in the exception for that. Let's just add that little exception over to root server over here, and that's going to be root server. Okay, let us write the expected data out for root server and then check what that actually looks like. I'm head of file letter M. I'm sorry mate, I can only understand English, so I need to use Google Translate. I've got no idea how you arrived here, mate. Probably magic, who knows. More than likely magic, man. Okay, so what do we have? What do we have here? I don't see any setup failures, that's good. So this is going to be reformatted. Let us now check out what these actually look like. So by default we don't redistribute kernel roots to root server. If we've got kernel redistribute set to true, we redistribute them. Set to false, we don't. Redistribute kernel default without any settings is blank. Redistribute kernel default set to true is invalid configuration and there's no R1 output. That's correct. Kernel default set to false, we don't redistribute. Kernel black hole with no settings, we don't redistribute. Kernel black hole true, we do redistribute the kernel black hole root, and set to false, we don't redistribute. Okay, what's next? Our client. Let us check out our client. So peer type our client. Let's see what that looks like. We should be good there. At least I'm hoping so. I don't see any setup failures yet. It's child and black that. Okay. Let's see what our client looks like. Redistribute kernel with no settings. We don't redistribute anything. Redistribute kernel set to true. We redistribute our kernel roots. Set to false. We don't redistribute anything. Default without any settings. We don't redistribute. Kernel default set to true. We redistribute the kernel default root. Kernel default set to false. We don't redistribute anything. Kernel black hole set without any settings. We don't redistribute anything. Kernel black hole set to true, we redistribute the kernel black hole root, and kernel black hole set to false. Sorry about that, chat. Kernel black hole set to false, we don't redistribute anything. So that's good. Root reflector server. Let's see what that looks like. Let's just rerun these tests over here. RR server. We can actually probably rerun all of them. I think they're all going to pass now. Transit, we can't advertise a default root to. So we just need to quickly add a exception to that. Where is our exceptions? Over here. Let's add that to peer type transit. Okay. And let's rerun all of the tests and see what happens. We should be good. Okay. Let's see. That's 55%. Come on, tests. Okay, so we need to verify. Which one did we do? We need to verify, I think it was our server, right? I can't remember. It's trying to blacklist files. Let's check out what we have here. Give me a second. Let's check what we have. Okay, so let's just make sure that this one's still okay. So if redistribute kernel true, we should be having our 2 routes being advertised to R2, which we are. Default we shouldn't. Default true, we should be having our default route advertised. Default false we shouldn't. Blackhole we shouldn't. Blackhole true we should, and blackhole false we shouldn't. Okay, that's fine. Also our server, kernel will be blank. Kernel true, we'd have our 2 kernel routes. Kernel false, we won't have anything. Kernel default, we won't have anything. Kernel default true, we'll have our default route being exported to R2. Kernel default false, we won't. Kernel black hole also empty. Kernel black hole true, we got our black hole route. Kernel black hole false, we don't have anything. That's perfect. Transit, without any settings. Kernel, without any settings for redistribute kernel, we don't redistribute by default. Kernel set to true, we redistribute our 2 kernel routes. Set to false, we don't redistribute anything. Redistribute kernel default, we don't redistribute anything. Default set to true. Okay, that's not correct. Oh, but that's to a transit provider, so we should be raising an exception here. So that is correct. Kernel default set to false will be empty. Black hole without any settings will be empty. Black hole set to true, we got our black hole route, and black hole set to false, it's also empty. Okay, so I think that's redistribute kernel sorted out. What are the other types of... I think I might have forgotten one here. Just go close save, check what this looks like. Kernel default and kernel black hole. But we've got more things. What about static default and static black hole? We didn't add that. I think we're going to commit these first. I think we're going to commit these first, and then we can add those. Base tests. Let's tests. Added additional macro. And then we need to go to T40. Oops, T40. Shut T40. Get status start. Okay, so let's redistribute kernel. We probably have to edit the README first as well. Let's document what we just did. Let's document it. Distribute originated kernel is this one over here. Okay. Oh, we already sorted that out, so that's good. We can just add the whole directory then and commit that. I think we're good on that front then. We worked tests for BGP kernel route redistribution. Okay, Next is going to probably be redistribution of static routes. So we need static black hole and static default as well. Chat, I think what I'm going to quickly do is just quickly grab another cup of coffee. I will be right back. Oh, but we also, before I do that though, we just need to commit one more thing. I just need to commit one more thing here. And it's any changes we made in BirdPlan. We added kernel default. We added is kernel. Hey there, Zelda. Thanks a lot for the subscription, mate. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks, man. Let us add is kernel. We need that. 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 We need that, we need that, we need this. We need pretty much all of these. The only thing we're doing here is the kernel root redistribution. So we pretty much need all these changes that we made. Let's grab them. And this is probably going to be... We probably need to rebase and merge these two together, and this should be rework test for BGP kernel root redistribution and added additional options. Added options, redistribute kernel default, redistribute kernel black hole. Okay, that should be good. I don't think we changed anything else. Nope, we should be good on that one. I'm going to just quickly grab a cup of coffee. I will be right back, just give me a moment. Next thing we're going to be doing is the static routes, I believe. We can see where we need to add that. It'll probably be in here. Okay, so I'll be right back, just give me a few moments to chat. Okay, let's see where we were. So, static default routes is going to be next. Okay. Give me one sec. Let's see. We probably need to start with adding those to... Just give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second to just quickly fix something. Give me a sec before I forget. Need to remove that watermark. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Where on earth is that set up though? Give me a second just to fix that. Should be somewhere here. Well, okay. It should be removed in the future then. Okay, where were we? Where were we? Let us add here. Let me move my webcam for now. Slightly to the left. Okay. And let us add in here. We need static default, right? Oops. Why are all of these... Oh, that's... it shouldn't be here. No, man. That was outgoing large communities. That's large communities, prepending, accepting of routes, peer filtering, peer location, redistribution options. Here we go. We need to add it over here. Static default. Okay, that's going to default to being false. It's going to be a boolean. Static default equals false. Okay, and then what we need to do is we did remove the default option here, so that's good. We need to add it to our configuration, which is probably going to be somewhere down here. perhaps somewhere over here. Config import peers, peer, redistribute static default. Okay. That should be what we're after. And then in our code over here, we probably need to add, well, we can just copy kernel default and paste it under static. Okay. And rename kernel to static. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, and then we need to copy the kernel default code from here and go down to redistribute. Where is redistribute static gone? I see kernel. I don't see. Oh no, it's at the top. Why is it at the top? This needs to move. That's not in alphabetical order, man. O, P, Q, R, and BGP is not in order either. Oh. Oh well, let's add that over here. And then let's move the BGP functions a little bit above to over here. Okay, so BGP own customer peering transit. Then we've got redistribute connected kernel, kernel blackhole, kernel default. We need a copy. And we need to go down to static over here. And we need to rename kernel and call that static. Right, we can just do a rename for that whole block. I think so. And then in the functions, we need to add a function called isStatic. So we got isShorter, isBGP, isBoggle, isDefault, isKernel. We need a isStatic over here. Let's add UNM8. And this is going to be RTS static. And we can just rename everything kernel to everything static. Okay. And then what we need to do is change everything that uses it to be a little bit better. Not self.isStatic. Okay, let's see. That can be pasted in here. Oh, we can just replace all of those. I don't know if I want to do that though. I would rather just replace these manually. There may be instances where it isn't a negative test. So let's just copy this again. let's change this to RTS static. And let's paste it in here. And we need it in here. So there should only be a single one of those over there. And then what we need to do is check if we're using it anywhere over here. We are using it there. And this should now become functions.isStatic. Right? And this should become functions.isStatic. That should be functions is static. Okay. And then what we need to do is we need to figure out where we had our redistribute static down here. Hang on a second, we shouldn't be using RTS static, because RTS static is also RTS originated. Is the originated roots that we have. Well, that's not going to be good. That's going to create a problem. That's going to probably create a big problem. This static test might need to change. Might need to actually change to static 4 or static 6. Huh. I think we can search how many places we're using it. We're not even using it in here. Okay. I think we should change these. So if proto equals static 4 or proto equals static 6, then return true. Definitely can't use RTS static there. It's not going to work as we expect it to. Okay, I suppose that this is slightly more accurate even as well. So if is static, we check for the protocol where it's coming from, which means in our BGP functions we can replace even more stuff. We can have here if not self.functions is static. I think. Give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. Okay, so we can replace all of these then. If not static, if proto isn't static and proto isn't static, then return false. That can then change to if not is static. Might look a little bit better. Change here as well. This can then be if not static or not black hole, right? This can change static black holes, ferrostatic or that, so and that can be and is static without the not in front, and this can be that isn't static, and that's not static, and this one is not static, and this one is not static. Okay, well, that might work. It'll probably blow up though, but we'll see. Okay, so static default then. That should now be fine. So we've added our static default option. We've added the plumbing for the function that handles it. Right? I think this should be good now. So what we need to do is we need to go down to our static roots over here, and we need to either copy, I think we copy black hole, right? I think we did that for our other test. You know, we should probably actually copy it from the kernel test. It'll be a bit faster if we did it that way. Huh. Well, we need to copy this file here for one. That we do need here. And we do need to rename this to have static in it. And we do need to edit the template used here. And over here. And over here. Right. Redistribute static false, static true, no settings, no settings, redistribute black hole. That is fine. But the thing is, we need those exceptions. I think we just copy the black hole tests maybe, and we just change the files. This is going to be T36 redistribute static, and we should have a copy over here, so we're copying everything black hole and we're changing it to default. Should be fine. And we're changing everything in our tests. Okay. Oh shit, we shouldn't have changed that one. Oops. That can get deleted. Okay. Okay, I think that this looks good. Now, a customer, we cannot... let's just first remove our expected data. And then we need to check a customer. Customer, we cannot advertise a black hole. So we need to copy the exception for that, which is over here. And we need to paste him in over here. this is going to become static black hole. What else can't we advertise a black hole to? A peer. Let's add it to the peer. What else can't we advertise a static black hole to? Chat. Everything else, right? The default route we cannot advertise to a peer. Wait a minute, we can't advertise a black hole, we can't advertise a default route either. So this is going to be default, right? And then what we have, root collector can accept. We shouldn't be advertising a default route to a root collector. Where is the root collector? Over here. Can't be advertising a default route, so that's correct. So let us quickly add into root collector, advertise default, and this is going to be static black hole, and this is going to be root collector, and then the next one is going to be root server. We cannot advertise a default route to a root server. It's going to be root server, or client or server transit. We cannot advertise a default route to a transit provider. This is going to be default. This is going to be transit. Okay. This over here needs to be default as well. Root collector, static black hole? No. That's static default. And a peer, static default. Can't advertise a black hole, that's correct. Okay, let us run this entire set. I've got a good feeling about this. I think we should be good. I think what we also need to do is fix the documentation as well. So where's our readme.md over here? I think we can just copy this entire block and just change kernel to static in it. I think that'll be fine. It's the same set of tests, it's just running for static routes. Okay, so let's check all of those. Let's replace static false, static black hole, static default. We should be good here. What we need as well is our configuration. Did this one have static routes? Didn't have any static routes. Oh, we should have probably added static routes to this test. Should have probably added static routes. I think we ended off on 4, so we might change this to 5. 5. Maybe it was 4. Let's just quickly check. Let's quickly check. Yeah, we don't have 4 there. So, oh, we do have 4. So we need to then add 5, and we need to add kernel routes then to, oh my, we also need originated routes as well. We need to add these kernel routes to the redistribute static test, because what would happen, right, if we enable redistribute kernel but it enables redistribute static at the same time? That's what we want to try and prevent here. So for this will be 5 and this will be 6. Right? And we need a default route as well. And we also need a device route. So this might actually need to be 6 via ETH1, right? This would need to be 7. And then we would need to have 0.0.0.0/0 via 192.168.1.3. Why is it 192.168 though? Why is that 192.168? I suppose it's fine. I suppose it's fine. Okay. So we have that one, and we got 0.0.0.0. Oh shit! No, that's actually ::/0 via FC01::2. Okay. Okay, so that's 5, 6, 7, and 8. Those are 1, 2, 3, 4 types of static routes. We've got our kernel routes being added over here. We should probably also add this into our redistribute kernel over here. Probably. And we're also going to need the extra peer configuration. Over here. So it's peer config, peer extra config, and peer config. Okay. We don't have an import for static default routes, do we? Oh no, we do. We do, chat. Everything's okay. Don't panic. Okay. Okay. We gonna get this first try? Doubt it. Doubt it severely. Okay, let's remove the expected data. Let's rerun that test. I'm just going to quickly grab my new cup of coffee quickly. I seem to have forgotten it. I still have the old one here, which is a little bit too cold. Okay, so T36 redistribute static and write expected. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like, chat. Okay, while that runs, I'm just quickly going to grab my new cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. Why is there so many errors here? That's not good. It's not good at all. That would be why. This needs to change name. Why do we have... What on earth? We don't need this. Right? I don't think so. Static. Remove that. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try it again, chat. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. still have some failures there, but that's perfectly normal. We are writing the output for this run. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, let us try and black everything again. Right, and let's see if we rerun this, if it's consistent. That should be pretty fast to rerun. Should be relatively consistent. Doesn't look too bad. Oh, I saw a failure there. We need to investigate what happened. Oh shit, there's like a lot of failures. Okay, it's fine. We can do this. We can do this. Static. Peer type. Setup default false. I just need some V's to see what the output actually looks like. Okay, where's those exceptions? Static default is not known. Okay, well, that's probably inside of our configuration, right? Where would that be? That's a bit strange that it should be there. It should be over here. That's the problem. And we can actually remove that default. Oh no, I just thought of something. We need BGP default. Whoops. It's fine, we'll add it. We will add it. Didn't we actually have it, by the way? Didn't we have redistribute? Oh, we got BGP over here. Okay, that's still to come then. That's still to come, so that's fine. Let us remove our expected data. Let us rerun just this one test. See what the output actually looks like now. Still setup failure. How can it say static default is not known? We just added it. Oh, that's pre-pending. Whoops, 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 whoops. Where's redistribute? We did add it to redistribute though. Oh. Pre-pending, accepting, static default. BGP redistribute type static default is not known. Wait, what? Oh, you know something. We might need it up top here. Might need it up top here as well. So outgoing large communities. Here we go. We need it over here. Right. And we need to check it over here too. Let's rename kernel to static on that line. Let us just move these in alphabetical order. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Triple whoops. Let's put them over here. Okay. And move that comment over there. Okay. That might be a bit better. Let's check if that problem is now fixed. That looks a bit better. Okay, let us rerun those with write expected data. See what the output looks like. Okay. Let us see, chat. Let us see. Let us see. Give me a moment. I am still here. Just hang on 1 second. Okay. Let's try and unblock that. A long road to getting 100% coverage on our tests, right? A long road to get there. Let's rerun to make sure that the results are consistent again. We should be good though. Hoping so. We shouldn't get any failures here. That would mean that we actually got... oh no, we got a failure. Here, static default true. What could the problem there be? Static default true. Oh. Ooh, that should be peer. That's what the problem is. We can probably just rerun that one. Redistribute static. Right, expected. Let's sort that out. And then what we can do is shine and black it again and rerun the test set. Make sure it's consistent now, and then verify the output. Let's see. Hopefully this time we don't have any failures. I mean, we shouldn't, right? That looks better. Okay, so let's start with our peer type customer. Redistribute. We need to move these static tables. I don't want those right at the top. It's too hard to verify what's going on. So we need to move those static tables down a bit. Probably to, I don't know, above or below kernel. Maybe above will be fine. We now have to just regenerate that data again. With those properly ordered. Yeah, that should maybe run a little bit faster, I'm not sure. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, chat. We should be good though. We should be good. At least I'm hoping we're going to be good. Okay. Okay, 68%. We're nearly there. %. That looks good. Okay, let us try and black everything again. And now hopefully we get this first try. Okay, redistribute static routes without any settings. We're not redistributing anything. I think that's good. Why have we got no kernel routes here, by the way? We probably need to be importing everything. Probably need to be importing everything so we can make sure that we're not exporting it. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my, chat, oh my. But now, the other one that we are not doing is the originated routes. We should probably be doing the same thing here. Originating a default route, originating all kinds of different routes. Well, we're going to have to do these in sort of iterations, I think. Going to maybe have to do these in iterations. Unless if we copied, seeing as these are going to be pretty much the same, I wonder, can we just quickly slip originated in here? Can we just slip it inside? That's what she said. Let's originate 8, 9, we can probably actually copy. Why don't we just copy all of these and just renumber this 8, 9, 10, oops, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, and we can probably make this 4, 4, 5, 5. Okay. Right, and then what we also probably need to do, originated true. Oh wait, we don't have to import the originated roots, right? Okay, so I mean, let's just reorganize this a little bit. Let's put originated over here, and let's copy that block, and we need to paste it into here then, and we need to paste it into here as well. Right, and we also need to grab the static roots, and we need to paste it into here, and we need to grab the kernel roots, which are over here, test setup, and we need to paste them into here, and we need to move originate down to maybe over here. Okay. And then what we probably also need to do, how does our documentation look for this? Have we updated it? Let's accept. This will be redistribute. Okay, so we need to let's do this all in one go. I think we do this all in one go, chat. Might be a better idea. Let's do this all in one go. Let us update everything. Probably not the best of ideas, but we'll see. Redistributes. We need originated default. So we can copy static, rename static to originated, that block. Okay. That's going to be originated default. Originated default. Okay. And what we then need, I think that's that sorted. What we then need is something over here. Right? Ooh, wait a minute. Why is... I suppose that's correct. Let's replace kernel with originated. Right? Oh no, that's a bit long. Let's do this. Okay, so we got originated here. We don't have a check on the black holes though. Oh, we do over here. So we got kernel and static. We need one for originated. Right. And why is this showing up now? Originated black hole is being unknown. Oh, we don't have originated black holes at all, do we? Never mind, chat. Let's just remove that. No one will ever know. Okay, cool. So, what now do we need? We probably need a function to do the redistribution. And what we would need to probably do is copy kernel and paste it over here. Change all the kernel things to originated. Right? Now the thing here is we need to remove the black hole. Right? Originated roots are pretty much black hole roots in this specific instance. Okay, I think that looks good. Now we need is originated. So let's go down to our functions. And we're going to copy static for this one. And we're going to replace static with originated. And that's going to be originate 4 and originate 6. Okay, match originated roots, match static roots, match kernel roots, match default root. It only matches 1. Let's get our terminology correct here. Okay, so we've now got is originated, which we can then use in our functions over here. So this should now be fine. Okay. Okay, I think that looks good. I think that looks good, chat. What do we need now? What do we need now? It's added to our documentation, right? Static black hole originated default. Yes. Yes. It's added there. The redistribution, however. Okay, so I think we've added all the options that we need. Did we add it to our config as well? No, we didn't. Needs to be here. Originated default. Okay, and I think we are good. Okay, so now what we need to do is remove all of our expected data again, and let's just try and run this for customer, pure type customer, and see what happens. Let's see what happens. I think we should be good though. I think we should be good. Okay, let us try and black that. See if it's consistent. It should be consistently consistent, right? Okay, let's check customer out again. Make sure we don't get any errors this time. While we do that, we can run black on BirdPlan. Get everything formatted all nicely. Let's check our test. It's consistent. That's fine. That's perfect. Okay, let us check that again. Static. Nothing being redistributed. Static true. We should have our single static root being redistributed. Static false. Absolutely nothing. Static default. Nothing. Static default true. See, that's incorrect now. We should have static default true getting redistributed. I think we are possibly missing some code here. I think we're missing code, chat. We need more code. We definitely need more code here. Where is... That's import. It's not import, is it? Might be import. Yeah. Oh wait. We have redistribute static default here. Why is it not working then? We probably need to... That's very, very strange. Let us also just copy this to Originated as well for now. Let's change static to Originated. Okay. But now why is it not working? What does our config look like first of all? How are we going to check that out? Okay, that's throwing an exception. That's good. But this one is definitely not right. Let's copy you, mate. Let's delete our expected data again. And then let us add run test, add you here and see what you look like. Let's see what you look like, mate. Let's try to block it. And then let's check it again. Where would you be? This one here. See, it's still not getting redistributed. But we added V's, so now we can check what the config actually looks like. Where is that config? Oh my, we're off the fucking screen, chat. We're off the screen here. Is this the config down here? Yes. Redistribute static default. It's not working. Okay. Why is it not working? Why are you not working? Default route match. Well, that is even more weird. Due to kernel route match, so the kernel ones are being rejected. Here we go. Here we go. Originated route. No redistribute static. You know why? I think it's because we got RTS static somewhere. I think that's what the problem is. We probably need to check that out. I think we got RTS static. Oh no, we don't. Wait, what? We didn't have RTS static anywhere. Huh. Well, that is even more weird then. Which route is it that we are trying to redistribute here? Are we on default at the moment? Yeah, it's default true. So it'll be the default static route. So static is defined here. So it'll be via 1.3. See, we shouldn't have two of them as 1.3. This is making things confusing. This should be via 4. Right? 1.2. Or all of these should be 2. Or all of these should be 3. These should probably all be 3. These should all be 4. And these should all be 5. That way we'll be able to see exactly what we are rejecting. Oh my, how are we going to change all of this now? It's in 3 places, right? So it's in static, it's in kernel. Let's just replace this block over here. And in originated. Let's just replace that block over there. And we need the static route configuration, same places, kernel, originated, okay, and then we need the import and originated block in originated and in kernel. Right? Kernel static originated. Okay, so now let us rerun that again. Let's delete, oh no, I ran the wrong thing. Let us delete all of our expected data. Let us rerun just that one test, and let's see what that basically looks like. Okay, let us see, chat, let us see. Let us see, what do we have here? What do we have here? We need to churn and black this again. Right. Oh, we need to reset this terminal. And we need to look at what our logs say is the problem. Okay, so we are looking for the originated default route. The originated default route is via 1.5. So we are looking for 1.5 here somewhere. No, we're not going to see 1.5, are we? Well, that is definitely not ideal. We're not going to see where 1.5 is. Because we don't have the destination, do we? That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. Here we go. Rejecting due to originated route match, no redistribute originated. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Why is it no redistribute originated? Where is that? It would be over here, redistribute originated. Maybe we're not excluding it. Ah, that might be the problem. Yes, that is the problem. We need to copy this and put it in here. That's what our problem is. And rename kernel with originated. And make sure that that isn't too long. It is too long. So you can just move that to another line. Okay, that should fix it. That should fix that problem. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, so let's rerun that again. Right, expect it again. Churn and black it, and then see if we've got our originated default route being installed into R2's table. Okay, let us run churn and black, and then let us check out that file. Redistribute default. What is going on here now? Chat. What is this? Why is static redistributing originated routes? Well, that, my friends, is exactly why we've got unit tests. How on earth is static redistributing originated routes? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay. We'll figure it out. Let's just fix this stuff up a little bit here. Let's just fix up some of these a little bit. I still don't understand how this is even remotely possible. The is originated. Oh, it is in our BGP functions, but hang on, isn't it in, over here as well? Hang on a second. Why do we have is originated in two places? It's not ideal. It should be BGP originate. That's the problem then. Okay, so we actually then need to make sure we're using the right function here. Right? Okay, so our problem is still present. I wonder what it could be. I wonder what it could be. Why is redistribute static? Okay, hang on. The problem we just saw, right, is we're in static. We're redistributing static default, and it's redistributing the originated default route. Well, not the default route even. It's redistributing just an originated route for no reason. Which means that maybe our redistribute originated is not right. Maybe there's something wrong here. I don't know. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's rerun that test and see what happens. Let's see what happens, chat. Let's try and black those files. down here to, it's the static customer static default true. Well, that does actually look a bit better. It looks a bit better sort of, but it doesn't look better in the sense that it's not getting redistributed. These are 3 static routes. We go to the originated, kernel, and static. Static default true should be exporting that one. Let's check what our functions look like. Let's delete the expected results again. Let us rerun with these as we did. And let's check what the output actually looks like there. Okay. What we now need to do is probably chown and black some stuff. And then check the output over here. You should have the configuration as well. Let's just verify that that is correct. The config above or below? Maybe it's below. Oh, it's above this, I think. Redistribute static default is true. So what does our rules look like? Gee whiz, we got a lot of functions here, man. Okay, what does our rules look like here? We actually need one for export to originated. Oh man. Oh man. Export originated to kernel. Table. Okay. Okay. Originated default to kernel table doesn't make any sense, but originated I suppose would. Okay. My eyes are going fucking skew here. Okay. Static default, that's definitely not working. So what do we have here? Accept all routes from kernel. Always, that's the kernel table. Where's our peer? This is originated table. Here we go. If BGP peer redistribute static default is true, then accept route equals true. Bypass BGP redistribution checks true. That's a bit strange. Chat, just give me a few minutes, man. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe what we can do here is see which thing accepted it. Right? I don't see anything accepting it. It's not being accepted. It should be accepted. That's the problem. Okay, I think we need to improve our debugging information. There isn't enough here for us to see what's going on. I think we need to change all of these. Oh, there's so many of them. All of these to from right. Is it proto? That'll work, right? Shouldn't we just make this a function? Maybe we should. Maybe we should just make that a function. Just fix some of these up. There's so many. Well, it's not as many as what's in BGP, so Let's just fix these first. Let's fix these first. Okay. Then we can do the same replace here. You're gonna have to fix all these up now. Gonna have to fix all of these up. Okay. Let's see what we can do about this. I already see a couple of areas we can improve. Let's replace all of those. And then I think this can be changed to self.functions dot is connected. Don't know why we don't have that here. We should have it here. EC kernel change to connected. And we need this line over here. Okay. Now let's see what the problems here are. What's wrong with our OSPF functions, chat? Oh, line too long. That's what's wrong with it. Okay, we can fix that as well. We can fix that as well. Okay, RIP is going to have the same problem. Right. Same issue. Okay. Now I want to make those into a function, I think. We can just change all of these in like one place. So we're now going to search for that, and we're going to change it to self.functions dot That's a bit longer now. Root info? Maybe. 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 Oh well. It's going to be root info. Okay. 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 We need to fix these as well then. We will sort that out now. What we now need to first do, copy this one. We need to copy this. Put that in there. Replace this. And then over here, we're going to add that. Right. Okay. Maybe we'll see if that does anything. But what we also need is this replaced. With root info, right? The only problem there is it's going to add an extra maybe what we do here is we just add a closing brace. Remove it from there. And remove it from here. That might work. That might work. This is going to change into that. Okay. I think that actually looks a little bit better. Which means these need to change. Why have we got regular expressions enabled? These need to then change to close brace or close bracket and open. And it needs to be separate functions. So we have a comma there already. Just replace all of them. Fix this one. Okay. Okay, I've probably just broken everything, right? Okay. So we don't need a comma here anymore. So that's just going to replace it with net from proto. So we can easily change if we need more information than that in future. Okay, now these are in the wrong order here. Accept kernel default can't be down here. Needs to be over here. Redistribute static default needs to be over here. Redistribute static needs to be over here. Oh wait, we can actually just check the outline, right? Oops. Okay. Redistribute static needs to be there. Accept kernel and kernel default needs to be over here. Okay. Those functions can stay there. Actually, they should move as well, shouldn't they? Standardize on everything being alphabetical. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What's next? We've got way too many lines now that are too long. We can probably just move all of these down. Right? This needs to become an F string. So you need squiggly brackets over here. Make that an F string. Oh no, I need one more set of squiggly brackets. And That's too long now. Let's move these into indentation. Okay. This can then be moved. This can be moved. This can be moved. Okay. This can be moved. This can be moved. This needs to become a F string. Right. This one can be moved. Needs to become an F string as well. So does this one. Gee whiz. Chat, I'm going crazy here, man. This one needs to be moved. Okay. This one needs to be moved. This one needs to be moved. Oops. Okay. This one needs to be moved. This one needs to be moved. This one needs to be moved. Oh my. This one needs to be moved. This one needs to be moved. Okay. Can we just do a delete like this? We can. Let's do it that way instead. Okay. This one needs to be moved. And that one. This one needs to be an F string. So we need to add some more brackets all over the place. And then this needs to be moved. This needs to be moved. Okay. Let's see. We need to fix these direct forwards and everything as well. How many more of these do we have? Oh my dear Jesus. a lot. Okay, let's fix this one first. We need to copy this and change originated to direct. Oh no. Direct. Well, instead of direct, it should actually be connected. Damn it. Connected. Oh, direct. Oh no. Let's see. Okay. Where are you being used, mate? Oh no, that should be direct for underscore BGP. Okay, fair enough. And then this should be not self dot is connected. This needs to change to an F string. And this can get pasted. So can that. Okay. Well, that might have cut some of that shit out. Why is this protocol BGP originate? Uh-oh. Is that right? What is the originated table name? Yeah, it's correct. Okay. Nearly had a heart attack, man. Okay, so next, we're still fixing these ones. Okay. One fucking line at a time, chat. One line at a time. Okay. Sort this out. Okay. Let's see. This was a slightly bigger change than I thought it would be. Ooh, this needs to be F string. Okay. This needs to be an F string. Okay. Let's just check all of these root infos that they are in F strings. This needs to be an F string. This needs to be an F string. Okay. Let's see. Needs to be an F string. Okay, this needs to be an F string. Okay, this needs to be an F string as well. Okay. This is an F string. Okay. Well, we're nearly there. Let's sort that one out. Well, we should have probably just done this. That one's length is fine. Sort that one out. Sort this one out. Okay. We're still going good, chat. We're still going good here. Sort that out. Sort that out. Oh, there's so many debug lines. Okay. There's no way we could have done BGP already. There must still be problems here. Oh, it doesn't appear that there are. Okay, so what next do we have here? This is probably going to explode, right? It's going to be broken. Let's rerun this test again. See what the output looks like and take it from there. Okay. Setup failure. Well, that's not too bad. Probably a syntax error. Line 231. Line 231. Well, that's not ideal. we should need a function here. What we actually probably need over here is instead of bird function, we can just remove that, can't we? Can we just do that? Maybe. Maybe we can just do that. Who knows? Let's see. Let's see what we got. Unexpected bracket, line 281. Oh, is boggin, mate. You've got problems. You've got problems, mate. You should have an F string there. Let us sort that out. That's there. This one here. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see what happens. His setup is still failing though. Chat, I'm just going to need to grab some more coffee very shortly. Finished another mug. Okay, let's check again here. What line was it this time, chat? Oh shit. Is it still 281? I think it's still 281. That's got the problem. No, it was not 281, right? What line is that? 459. 459. BGP BGP peer accept. BGP peer accept. It'll be peer accept, right? Okay, we need that to be an F string. Okay. What we also need to do is search for this. What? There is 110. What the fuck is going on here? Chat. How is there so many? Oh my. Okay, let's replace the one first. This is going to need to be self.function.root.info. I think where was that now? Why is it showing an error with that? Oh, was it root underscore? Oh, it's root underscore info, right? Okay, well, Well, this is not gonna go well. Not gonna go well at all. It's going to be amazing as soon as it's done, but not sure this is going to go well. Oh my, this entire function needs to get replaced. Chat, is over 100 occurrences of this. What on earth? Why is there so many? Oops. Why is there so many? And why doesn't what on earth? What on earth? Oops. Okay. Oh man. We'll make it. We'll make it. Okay. Okay. This needs to be an F string. Next one needs to be an F string. That one needs to be an F string. Right. Okay. Let's see what's next. How can none of these be F strings, man? Okay. F string. That one's done. Didn't have an F string. This needs an F string. Okay, chat, I'm gonna just quickly grab another cup of coffee and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Okay, where were we? Just quickly check my mail. Just give me a moment. Give me a second, chat. Make sure there isn't anything urgent. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, let's see. Need to replace this one. Need to replace that one. That one. Okay. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, this one over here needs a F string as well. This one needs an F string. This one needs an F string. A lot of these are going to need F strings. Okay. This is going to need an F string. Okay, that's going to need an F string. Whoops. Okay. Oh my, that's going to need an F string. Right. That's going to need an F string. That's going to need an F string. That's going to need an F string. Okay. This is going to need another F string. Okay. Oh my. Huge F string here. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I think we need to move that one. Okay. This is going to need an F string too. Right. I never knew we had so many lines of debug information, honestly. Never would have thought. At least now we're going to see where the routes are coming from, so we can see where it's getting rejected. This is going to have to be an F string. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that we don't need an if string there. Getting a bit ahead of myself there. Can we just move that down there and then replace it? Oh, but that works. Okay. Okay. Start that many still to go. Not that many. Okay, let's get this one sorted here. And let's get this one sorted. Okay. This needs an F string. Why does it still say there's 20? Did we perhaps start a little bit further down? Yeah, probably. These are easy though. They're pretty much easy to replace, except I don't know what happened here. Not quite sure what happened here. Oops. Okay. Well, that's all of those replaced. Oh my, that was a mission and a half. Now what is wrong here? Why have we still got red? Syntax error. Oh. Aha. That's what that problem was. Same issue down here. It's fine. Those are pretty easy to fix. Those are pretty easy to fix. As are these ones. Why have we got so many brackets here? I think we're good. Chat, I think we're good. Let's see how bad this is going to blow up when we actually run the thing, right? Let's see how bad it is. Let's see how bad it is. Well, it passed without any setup failures. Okay, so what is our problem here again? 1 hour later, right? What is our problem here? Are we trying to redistribute a static default route? So we're trying to redistribute a static default route. Let's try and black that file first of all. Let's try and back that file, and let us see what the debug logs now show. So it's a static default route, and it should be 1.4. Should be via 1.4. It should be, which one of these? We should have this one up top here. So static default route 1.4. Let's see what our debug says. Let's see what our debug says. There's our problem. It's matching on redistribute static. Redistribute static needs to exclude a bunch of routes. Redistribute static. Yeah, you see the problem here. The problem here, how does the kernel one then work? It excludes blackhole and default. I think we need to fix these up a little bit. These look a little bit fucked up to me. Kernel, blackhole, default. Let's try and keep it in the same order. Kernel, blackhole, default. Kernel. Blackhole. Default. Originated blackhole default. Originated. Default. Why can't this be on the same line? Okay. And that was a static default route, right? Redistribute, originated, static, kernel, blackhole, default. So this one needs to have or static or self dot is default. Why can't it just be self dot is default? Self dot functions is default. And then this one, or not default, this needs to move over here. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. See what that looks like now. Let's see what that looks like now. Okay, that's sort of fine. Okay. That looks better. Redistribute static default true. And there's our static default true getting redistributed. So that's fixed. That one test is fixed. Static black hole though. Let's run that whole set and see what happens. I'll be right back, chat. Just give me a few moments. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's make sure that that result is consistent first of all. Just reformat everything. And let's rerun that with outright expected. It should go very quickly. Just make sure that everything is okay there. Oh shit, I see I failed. Why have we got peer type peer? That's weird. Okay, well, 926. Let's see if we can reproduce that. Let's see if we can reproduce that chat. Let's see what the error for that is. We should have actually just provided it with a single one. Shouldn't have given it all the tests to do. Damn it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's try this one over here instead. Should just copy this piece, right? See what that output looks like. Okay, it says line number 926. 926. BGP peer import peer. Where's our outline gone? Peer, import peer. This needs a if string. Right. That should now be fine. should have actually just run that one again. Okay, let us see. Let us see. That looks a bit better. Let's run for this peer type. I think that's the only thing that changed, so should be able to run for this peer type, chown and black it, and then check that everything is consistent. Okay. Let's try and black those files quickly. Let's see if everything is consistent here. We should be good, I think. Yep, everything looks consistent. Okay, let's verify it. Let us verify. So that was redistribution of static routes, right? Okay, without any settings, blank. Static true. We should just get 105, right? It's our static routes. Why don't we get 106 though? That is a bit weird. We're redistributing static, but we're not getting 106. Wait a minute, we are. Oh wait, that's internal. Why are we not getting 106 here? That is even more weird. I think what we need to do is rerun the entire thing. Write the expected data out again and recheck. I think we changed something and fixed that problem. Let's see. We will get failures here. It's perfectly normal. We're busy writing out the data that we need. Give me a moment, chat. Okay. Let's see. First we check if the output's consistent, right? Trying to black everything, rerun without changing anything, and see what happens. We should get passes now, or any setup failures should now show as failed. Well, that looks good. Okay, let's check that again. Static false, static true. We still don't have 106 here, so that's still definitely a problem. Let us rerun just that one test. With these. Let us delete the output for that. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. You have to check the logs here and see why 106 is getting rejected. It's very strange. Okay, let's see. Here's R1. Are we looking for 106? Due to static root match, redistribute static. But it says it's accepting it. Oh, the size is wrong. Okay, well that definitely is a problem. This should be 24. This should be 64 or 48. The black hole should be the small ones. Okay, well, we found a problem here. That is why it was not working. The prefix sizes were wrong. Okay, let us copy static to kernel. And let us copy static to originated. And let us fix these ones here. I did just fix them, right? That should be 48. So 48, 24, 24, 48, 24, 48, 24, 48, 24, 48, 31 to 127. So we need to copy the originated roots to kernel as well. And we need to copy them to originated over here. Okay, well, let's just make sure that these are correct. These are correct, so that's fine. Okay, let us rerun them again. Let us rerun expected delete, and let us rerun the set. And we check if now everything looks good. Can't believe we had the wrong roots, man. Damn, it's not good. not good. Now I'm hoping everything will just pass. Once we've verified that it's okay though. I think everything then should be good. I think everything then should be good. Let's see. Let us see. It's 92% done. I think we should be okay now. Okay, let's China black everything. Ooh, that is a correct command. Okay. And then let us see if the results are consistent. We shouldn't get any setup failures or anything. So we should just get passes here. Should just get passes. That should tell us if we got any setup failures. Okay. Okay, it's not too bad. Now what we need to do is just make sure that these are China black. Yeah, they are. Okay. What we need to do here is verify the data we just got. So let us go to static, should be empty, true, we should have 2 roots, 5 and 6, which are both static, that's right. False, we shouldn't have any. Default, we shouldn't have any. Default true, we should have static. Default true, we should have 1 root, which is our static root. Default false, we shouldn't have any. Black hole, we shouldn't have any. Black hole true. We don't redistribute black holes, so R1 has thrown an exception during a startup saying that it's invalid configuration, so we don't have any R1 output here, which is correct, and black hole false, that's correct. Next, internal. Let's check that out. We've got static, not redistributed. Static true, we should have 2. Static false, none. Default, none. Default true, 1. Default false, none. Static black hole, none. Static black hole true, we should have 1 for that, right? And black hole false, we should have none. Okay, well, that's looking good. Peer, static, none. Static true, we should have 2. Static false, none. Default, none. Default true, invalid configuration. Default false, none. Black hole, none. Black hole true, invalid configuration. Black hole false, none. Root collector, static, none. Static true, 2. Static false, none. Static default, none. Static default true, invalid configuration. Static default false, none. Black hole, none. Black hole true, we should have a 1. Black hole false, none. Okay, that's looking much better. Root server should be the same as root collector. Static none, static true 2, static false none, static default none, default true invalid configuration, default false none, black hole none, black hole true 1, and black hole false none. Okay, our client, static none, static true 2, static false none, static default none, default true 1, default false none, black hole none, black hole true 1, black hole false none. Okay, that is actually looking pretty good then. And R2, what does R2's BGP table show? It should show that the black hole root's being black holed. Yeah, it's being black holed. That's ideal. Absolutely ideal. There's the black hole over there. Okay, RR server, static none, static true 2, static false none, default true 1, default false none, black hole none, black hole true 1, black hole false none. RR server, redistribute static none, redistribute static 2, 2, redistribute static false none, default none, default true 1, default false none, black hole true 1, black hole false none. Transit, static none, static true 2, static false none, default static default none, static default true, invalid configuration, static default false none, black hole none, black hole true 1, and black hole false none. So that looks good. What we now need to probably do is rerun the redistribute kernel one, seeing as we changed the tests around. This is going to be redistribute kernel, and that's going to be T34, right? And write expected data, and let's go into T34, and we can remove all the expected data, and we can rerun this test. Set. Okay, so after this one we're going to have originated default. I think that's the next option that we've added. Originated default. Let's see what our redistribution looks like. We got originated default here. That's good. That's what we need. And we've got it added as pure attributes. Why did that show an error though? Get type is partially unknown. We'll have to fix that at some stage, not right now. Okay, attributes, originated default, we've added it. That is a very good thing, and we've added it to our initialization of the peer, right? Let's see. Did we add it to the peer's initialization, I wonder? Redistribute originated. No, we didn't. We should probably add it here. Right? And then, where else should we be adding it, chat? Where else should we be adding it? We probably, we added it here, originated default. We can't originate a black hole, so that we need to add a static root for. A static root, a kernel root. Those are the only two that we can use to originate black holes. Because originated roots are by default a special type of black hole that we have. So, okay, that's probably good. Let's check our init. We just got a bunch of types unknown here, but that's okay. We'll sort that out at some stage. What we do need here is under redistribute, we need our originated default route, which we have. That is good, and it's documented and everything. That's even better. Okay, let us see if these results are consistent. Just chart in black the result files that we have, and then let's rerun this without write expected. And see what we have. Okay. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. So let's quickly check my mail here. Give me a second. Give me a moment. Okay. Just give me a second, chat. Let's see, quickly sort out an email here. Just need to quickly sort out an email. Give me just 1 second, chat. I'm almost done. Okay. Why do people keep sending mails, man? Okay, where were we? So those results are consistent, right? Let us just quickly verify that everything is good. So, redistribute kernel to a customer. True, we should have 2. Kernel and kernel. Right, that's good. False, we should have none. Default, we should have none. Default true, we should have 1. Default false, none. Black hole, none. Black hole true, we don't redistribute black holes to customers, so R1 encountered an exception and it didn't get data for it. That's good as well. Okay, internal systems. Kernel is set to default, which is none. Kernel true, we should have 2. Kernel false, none. Kernel default, none. Default true, 1. Default false, none. Black hole, none. Black hole true, 1. That is correct. Black hole false, none. Okay, here. Kernel none, kernel true, 2. Kernel false, none. Kernel default none, kernel default true. Why are we not redistributing? Oh, we don't redistribute default routes to a peer-peer type, right? So we shouldn't have any there. So that is correct. That is correct. Okay, default false, none. Black hole, none. Black hole true, none. And R1 we don't have any configuration for, which is correct. And black hole false, none. So that looks good. Root collector, kernel none, kernel true 2, kernel false none, kernel default none. That's correct. Kernel default true, invalid configuration. Kernel default false, none. Black hole, none. Black hole true, one. Black hole false, none. Root server, kernel none, kernel true 2, kernel false none, kernel default none, kernel default true. We don't export default roots to a root server, so that is correct. Kernel default false, none. Just give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, where were we? Where were we, chat? We were busy checking this out, weren't we? So, exporting blackhole to root servers. Blackhole true. We do export blackhole to root servers. Blackhole false. That's none, right? Our client. Kernel none. Kernel true 2. Kernel false none. Kernel default none. Kernel default true 1. Kernel default false none. Blackhole none. Blackhole true 1. Blackhole false none. That's good. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. That's good. Our server, kernel none. Kernel true should have 2. Kernel false should have none. Kernel default none. Kernel default true should have 1. Default false none. Kernel blackhole none. Kernel blackhole true 1. Blackhole false none. That's good. R server, kernel none. Kernel true 2. False none. Default none. Default true 1. Default false none. Blackhole none. Blackhole true 1. Blackhole false none. Okay, transit. Kernel none. Kernel true 2. Kernel false none. Kernel default none. That's actually invalid. Hang on. Default true would be invalid configuration, so we don't have our one's output there. Kernel default false none. Kernel blackhole none. Kernel blackhole true 1. Kernel blackhole false none. Okay. That's good. That's good. We can commit those. Or we should actually probably combine it with the originated tests. Maybe we should just commit them for now. Add package, BirdPlan, static default. We can actually commit the originated stuff as well. I'll show you why we're going to do that. Wow, we changed quite a bit of stuff here actually. There's substantial changes. Added all the debugging information and everything. These are all just the root info additions that we made. I think we should be good there. Okay, that also looks good. It's the attributes we added. More debugging, more debugging, more debugging. Well, that's not too bad. And then what we need to do is add in our tests that we added. It's going to be the static tests and the kernel tests. One of the things we need to probably check is our documentation for those. think we removed the roots out of... See, we didn't remove them out of here. We probably need to update these. Probably need to update them. What do we have here? This was via 1.3. Can remove the ETH1 in brackets. And this is 101, 103, and 104, right? And this was 31 and 127. 31 and 127. Okay. That's fine. And for the static tests, we need to copy the static roots. And maybe put those inside here as well. Let's replace that single colon quotation mark with nothing. Okay. Let's clean up this a bit. And we had pluses for v6, right? Yeah. Had some pluses there. Okay. I think that's good. And then for originated, we need to do the same thing. We need to put these in here. And we need to place the single quotes. Right. Can remove the device. Say ETH1, 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 ETH1. Again, reduce indentation. Use pluses for v6. Okay. That looks better. So, what do we need now? Just give me 1 second, chat. 1 second, more emails. Need to quickly sort this out. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's see. Where were we? Where were we? I think we can close everything that we have open at the top there. Okay, what do we still have to commit here? we added the documentation. Let's just make sure we only changed those blocks that we were supposed to be changing. That looks good. We need to update this documentation. That's going to be all of our redistribution updates that we've done. Okay, we can commit that. Call it A. Gets stash, and then rebase squash. Test for BGP kernel, static and originated root redistribution. Added additional options. Distribute static black hole, redistribute static default. Added additional options and cleaned up logging. Okay. Static black hole, static default, kernel black hole, kernel default. Okay, those look good. Git stash pop. Okay, where to next? Where to next, chat? Let us see. Let us see. Let us see. Kernel default. Next is kernel black hole. So we've sorted that out. Next is originated, right? So for this set of tests, we need to have originated routes are redistributed by default, I believe. Originated default routes aren't though. Oh, that's an interesting. Redistribute originated routes. That defaults to false, actually. Interesting. Interesting. Why does redistribution of originated routes default to false? So that means that all of these then also actually need the originated option as well. Huh. That's something I didn't think about. That's probably not good. Okay. Static kernel. Okay. Let us see. Let us see. I think that's all good. Perfect. Okay. So we probably need to copy these tests and call them default. So the next set of tests is going to be T37, redistribute originated, and we can find.star redistribute originated. Okay, oh wait, should use this one instead. Distribute originated, and we're going to change originated to originated default. Okay, we then going to remove all of the expected data, and we're going to change the template used. We're going to change the template used. Redistribute originated to redistribute originated default in test star default star.py. Okay, so let's try T37 and write expected data. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, we actually have to change these, right? Whoops. Whoops. Big whoops. Okay, the originated default route's being redistributed. We're not going to be redistributing it to like peers, right? So we need to copy the exception that we're expecting to get back. Customer, okay, we don't have any black hole routes for this one. Internal is fine. Peer, okay, so peer we do not redistribute the default route. That should be throwing an exception. Redistribute originated default. Okay, whoops, let's copy that. That's peer. Root collector we also don't do it for. Set to true for peer R2 with peer makes no sense. That's gonna be root collector. Root server is gonna be this one. Definitely don't redistribute the default route to root server, do we? Root server makes no sense. Our client is fine, and transit we do not redistribute a default route to a transit provider. Redistribute originated default to transit makes no sense. Okay, let's delete our expected data again. Let's rerun those tests and then let's see if what we have is consistent with what we should have. Let's see what we have here, chat. Let's see what we have here. I think we should be good. I think we should be good. Okay, so let's see if the results that we have are consistent or if there's any setup failures we need to attend to. Oh, there's a lot of setup failures. Oh, we didn't china and black everything first. Maybe that's the problem. Let's check. Yeah, there are a couple of failures there. Wow, there's 20 gazillion failures here. Okay, let us try one of them. Let's try this one. Let's see what that looks like. Configuration item originated not understood in BGP import. Well, we can't import originated routes, can we? Oh, they are imported by default. Okay. They are in the table, so we don't have to import them manually. So that should be fine then. That should be fine. Okay. Let's rerun that again. Let us run our write expected. See what things look like. Chad, I'm gonna have to get another cup of coffee like really shortly. You're gonna have to bear with me, man. You're gonna have to bear with me while I do that. Okay, how does this look? This looks crazy, that's what it actually looks like. Okay, let's churn and black all of that. Whoops, that was not the right command. Let's churn and black everything here. And then let us check it with outright expected. See what that looks like. Okay, I'm quickly gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Just give me a few moments. Okay, where were we? Our results are consistent, right? So I think we can verify. Give me a second. Let us see here. That was for the originated tests, right? We did shine and black everything. So let's check on the customer side. Just close these before I get confused between them. Originated customer. Okay, so expected redistribute originated. By default, we don't redistribute originated routes. We need to explicitly say true, for instance. Here's our two routes, that's correct. Then we have originated false, which is empty, that's correct. Originated default's empty, default true. We got our default route being redistributed, that's good. That's good. Okay. It's obviously being filtered by R2 because R2 isn't accepting default routes at the moment. And then default false is blank. That's good. Okay. Internal. We got redistribute originated empty, originated true. Why have we got 3 originated routes here? Oh. This one shouldn't be. Hang on a second. Why have we got 2 here? And on the internal system, we've got 3. That's not good. That's not good at all. What is 100.110? It's a black hole route. And it's getting tagged with 12002. What is 12002? Black hole action for originated routes. That is correct, actually. But that should then be advertised to customer as well. And it's not being advertised to customer. Okay, so what we need to do is figure out why that's not being advertised to the customer. So it's going to be originated true. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, chat. Let's see what happens. Okay. So let's remove pure type customer / expect originated true.py. Let's rerun that test. Right, expected data, and some V's. Let's see what happens. Well, why is that not working? What is going on here? What is going on here, mate? I don't know. Try that again. Let's see what happens. Let's see what it looks like now. Let's try and black everything. And then let's see why 110 is not being accepted. Let's find R1's logs. Okay, we're looking for 110. BGP originated due to originated root match redistributed originated. It's weird that it's saying it's matched redistributed originated, but it's redistributing the default route and it isn't redistributing the black hole route. That's a bit weird. Okay, let's go back down to the code. Maybe it's in here, that's the problem. Oh wait, it will actually be in the peer, right? It will actually be over here. Where's our redistribution of originated routes disappeared to? It's got to be here somewhere. Probably at the bottom. It's probably over. We should have redistribute settings here somewhere. It's pre-pending, which we also have to do. Redistributed originated, here we go. So it's this function that we need to investigate. Oh no, that actually looks correct. But hang on a second. This is the problem. Redistributed routes are black hole routes. You probably just need to delete that, right? I think that should fix it. I think that should fix it, chat. Let's see. Let's remove all the expected data again. Let us rerun the entire set. We should actually probably delete the expected. Oh, I did delete the expected data. Okay, let's rerun the entire set and see what that looks like now. I I think we should be good. I think we should be good. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, we should have actually removed the V's from that, right? But anyway, no use now. Okay, so these should now be consistent. We should now get all passes. We can just verify that the output is correct. Well, we can actually start verifying now, right? So customers should now have originated none, originated true. We still don't have .10 though. That's not right. We still don't have .10 here. Oh. But why is .10 a /31? Ah man, this is correct then. This is correct behavior. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Here redistribute originated. We don't check black holes here. Even if we did check black holes, it won't make any difference because where's our is black hole test? Here we go. That's if it's in the community. Oh, I suppose that is actually correct then. We can only redistribute if it's not a black hole. It's actually been tagged as one. Oh, why did I change it in kernel? What the fuck? Oh, I changed it over here. Okay, so we probably just need to add this as well. It's not going to make any difference to the output. Okay, let's check what we have then again. So originated true, we should have two roots then, right? 8 and 9. 8 and 9. 10 is a black hole and the other one is a default root. So that is then right. So empty 2, empty, empty, 1, empty. Okay. And internal system we got empty. Why do we have 3? Aha. I don't think that this configuration is correct then. That prefix size is too small for a black hole. We need to test this with 24 and 48. Because that's just an originated route on our network. That's nothing special about it. So we have to rerun these tests, which is fine. It's not too much of a problem. Okay, so let us rerun these again. Let's delete our expected data. Let's write expected data out, and let's see what happens. Let's see. Let us see. Okay. I think we should now be fine. So we've removed these slash fucking 31 and 128 that we can't advertise to a customer. So we should now just get the routes as if they were coming from our network from somewhere inside. So let us try and blackhole that again. And let us go back to this terminal and let us check customer again. And originated, nothing, true. Now we've got the 3 that we need. Okay, that's a bit better. Originated false, we got none. Originated default, we got none. Default true, we got the 1 default route. That's the originated, and default false, we got none. Okay, so internal system, none. We should have the 3, which is correct. Originated false, we should have none. Originated default, none. Originated default true, 1. Default false, none. That's correct. Peer, we got originated, none. Originated true, we got the 3. Originated false, we got none. Originated default, none. Originated default true. Can't advertise a default route to a peering partner, so we don't have any details for R1, which means it encountered an exception. Default false is none. Route collector, originated blank. Originated true, we got our 3 routes. Originated false, we've got none. Originated default, we got none. Originated default true, can't advertise a default route to route collector, so they are empty and R1 is not there. Default false, none. That's good. Peer type root server, same result, none for originated. Originated true, it's got 3. Originated false, none. Originated default, none. Originated default true, exception, and default false, none. Our client originated none. Originated true, we got 3. Originated false, none. Default, none. True, 1, and default false, none. That's correct. Our server, none. 3, none, none, 1, none. Okay, our server, none. 3, none, none, 1, none. That's perfect. Transit is going to have none, 3, none, 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 and our one is in there because it encountered an exception, and default false is none. So that is correct for you, mate. Now what we need to do is, I think, what's going to be next? BGP default. We've kind of added BGP default. We've kind of added this already now. But this is if it receives a default route. Oh. Let's if it receives one. We can probably delete these tests though. We don't need these anymore. We need to actually change this then. Not quite sure what we're going to do about that. Okay, let's add what we have here then. Oh, we said we needed to rerun T36. T34 redistribute kernel. Wait, first we need to commit what we're on at the moment. Okay, I'll show you why now. T37 redistribute originated, get add patch .BirdPlan. Let's commit this. Work in progress originated. Okay, and then what we need to do is rerun. Ooh, we also need these. We need those changes and those changes. Oh, but that's going to be with what we're doing right now. So T34 and T36. Run test T34 redistribute kernel tests T40 BGP T36 redistribute static. Right, expected. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like, chat. I think we should be good. I wish people would stop sending me fucking Christmas emails. Oh my. I've got so many in my mailbox. It's way too many, man. Okay. Let's see what happens. Give me a moment. Okay. These tests are underway. Let's see what they show. %. Okay. It's brown and black everything. It's going to be quite a couple of files. Go on. Complete, mate. That's weird. Anyway, that's okay. Let us now do a git diff on T34 and T36. And it should just be the prefix sizes that are differing. Oh, that looks good. Okay, I'm happy with that. T36. Okay. We need a copy. What do we have here in terms of documentation? Yeah, we need better documentation for that. We can copy the one from static, I suppose. Let's copy static's documentation into here. Should export its originated roots on interface you want to be depending on the test case. And we don't have black hole support. And we just need to change everything that says static to originated. Okay. That looks not too bad. Okay. Let's see what we still need to add here. Okay, that's the redistribution done. This is work in progress. Git stash rebase. That's a fix up, that's a fix up. Okay. Git stash pop. Okay, what we probably need to do now, chat, is run T10 through to T37. Let's close saved files. Let's make sure we... Oh, where's our music on? Where did our music go, chat? Oh, we hit the end of the playlist. Okay. Okay. Let us now okay, I think we should be good here. Let us run T. Ooh, we probably have to start with T10 basic just to make sure we haven't broken anything. Tests T20 RIP, tests T30 OSPF, tests T40 BGP / T10 basic, T20 import connected, T30 or T22 import kernel, T24 import static, T26 accept originated, T27 accept BGP default, T28 accept blackhole, T30 redistribute connected, T34 redistribute kernel, T36 redistribute static, T37 distribute originated. Okay, let's see what that looks like. I think we should be good. Not really expecting any issues, but you never know. You never know, man. Okay. Let us see. Let us see, man. I'm hoping that we should just get passes here now. I'm hoping so. We'll see. We should be good. We should be good. Let's see what happens, man. %. How many tests were there? 19,000. Okay, well, that is quite a couple. That is quite a couple of tests, I must say. %. See if we have any failures. Oh no, that's not good. It's not good at all. Okay, well, we've got some problems here, chat. We've broken something. That's sorted. Okay. Let us just make a nice list of what we have here. First one is this test. What's going on there, I wonder? Let's see. Let's see what's going on there. Failed to validate config file. Okay, that's probably not too much of an issue. Line 47. Oh my. Redistribute kernel. Something's wrong with that. That's in here, right? Redistribute kernel. Oh no. Well, that would definitely be the problem. Let's see what happens now. Well, that's good. Is that one fixed? Might fix this one as well. Maybe there's the same problem with redistribute connected. We'll have to see. Okay, that one's fixed as well. Let's check this one. I think we should be good here. Nope. Something is wrong. Okay, let us rerun with V's, see what we get. Why is one of the roots being removed? It's only on the connected roots. Oh. That's weird. That's very weird. You see, you fix something and you break something else, right? Redistribute connected. List. Where is that? Over here. Should be all the roots on ETH1. What roots? We only have one on ETH1. Oh no, why is this ETH0? That's even more weird. That's even more weird. ETH. Oh. Where was 101 even? 101 is on ETH1 probably. It's not redistributing it. That's very strange. Let us see. So OSPF to master rejecting 64, but that's fine, right? Which one was removed? 101. Rejected by protocol. Rejecting as a fall through. From OSPF export, fall through. And 101 is definitely on R1, right? R1 ETH 0 or R1 ETH 1 is 101. So we should definitely be getting 101. So chat, why would that be? Why would that be? It's a directorate, right? Ooh, it might be this is connected. That's not right. That's probably not right. That's direct and direct 6. We don't pull it in from direct and direct 6. That's being pulled in from somewhere else. How do we get history? Ooh, what is this show called? Hierarchy. Never seen that before. Ooh. Anyway, we'll see what that looks like. But what we have here, this shouldn't be is connected. This should be self that is connected. And it should pull that in from okay, we don't need to look at that. It should pull it in from, I think, OSPF underscore something. OSPF underscore direct. The same as what we have with the BGP functions. Direct underscore OSPF, that's the problem. So Let's replace BGP with OSPF. Okay. And this can be self that is connected. Okay, let's try that again. Here we go, passes. So star should also pass. And so should true. Okay. Well, that's a good thing, right? That's definitely a good thing. Okay, so those passed now. Let us rerun this set again. Make sure everything still passes. While that's running, we can add that change. Okay. Work in progress. Let's see. Let us see, chat. Let us see. Give me a moment. Okay. Let's see what we have here, man. We should get passes across the board. Hopefully. Hopefully. %. I haven't seen a failure yet. Hopefully everything goes well this time. I might have seen a failure there. %, 76. $83. $89. $98. Okay, let's see what the result is, chat. We should have passes across the board. $17,000 test passed. Well, that's not too bad. What functions aren't we using? We used all the RIP functions, all the OSPF functions. We didn't use some of the global functions though. And we didn't use all of the BGP functions, but that's fine. That's not too much of a problem. Okay, so these are sorted out. Chat, I think I might be calling it for today. Tomorrow we're probably going to continue on Twitch with the pending, pre-pending, and oh, we actually need to add the BGP stuff as well. BGP route redistribution. BGP own. Okay, we need to just quickly type this out. We need our own black holes, customer black holes. We need to sort out own default routes, transit default routes, kernel default routes, originated default routes, and static default routes. I think that's all of the ones that we need to do. Kernel, originated, and static. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to be sorting that out. BGP route redistribution, BGP own, customer, don't think we would have kernel default and originated default though. It would just be the BGP ones. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Anyway, guys, thanks a lot for watching. I hope you enjoy your mornings, afternoons, and evenings, and I'll catch you tomorrow, man. I'm